Welcome. More Yakuza. 0. Ugh. There will be a humming because my fan is on because it's fucking hot today. It's like 27 degrees. Whoa! 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 Also, I'm staying late today because I was fixing my alert problem. So hopefully you guys can hear alerts now. Oh, I also did one climax battle. I'm gonna bring out missile achievements. Ah. But remember, I think the place is here? Not up here. Down here. I think it's down here. If not, it's definitely up there. Make our dreams come true. That's damn Raya. And it's not bad. What's the password? Sutigikiro? He's speaking to Qualo to catch what he said. Good. What do you want? The usual. What was that about? Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Leave this woman alone.
Out of my way.
Oh, you want to go, do you? Eat stove! Oh, this guy. Oops. Yeah, got it. They're hiding all the way over here. Let's back to those guys. I think there's one more group of people I'm meant to talk to. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit, Tubbs. I watched your sorry ass come out of the soap lane last night. What? Yeah. And you marched your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. With a spine on me? You're goddamn right. You know how many different lenders you dicked over pork chop? It's collection day, and your ass is getting beat. Female collection agents? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ball buster too. Haha, she's terrifying as ever. Bacchus. What's she, a friend of yours? Oh, right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. But there's Miss Tatsu, the debt collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on jobs, other collection boys run away crying. She's always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, brutal. And add that to a bulldog's own tenacity, and you get one mean bite boy. You seem awfully familiar with her methods. This voice of the personal experience? Haha. You got me, boy. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a silly little debt a while back. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look over there, boy. We're about to see what makes our lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. If you can get away money out of me, I'd like to see you try. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there's gonna stop me? Drop the tough fat sugar tits. I've put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, I'll hear you out. That's my line, sugar moobs. Except the part about hearing you out, since you'll be dead too. Be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this. No need, boy. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu and Showtime. Whoa, those moves. Looks like a beatdown gave you a few seconds. Oh, it is. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
And this boy, hope you're ready to put him in practice.
What?
What? Look over yonder. Looks like the bad guys. He's got some friends. Oh shit. Jin-kun's getting beaten all to hell. So, what say we pay him by sucker punching this crazy bitch for him? Yeah, that boy, those dim bulbs are planning on getting a drop on a little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for sort of scum that would pull knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time. I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in. Yes, that's my boy, keeping chivalry alive. And working in a fine bit of training in the process. Haha. How do you want?
Hey.
You guys planning to sucker punch a woman in the back? You got eavesdropping problem? And damn straight we are. You think I want a sucker bitch to see me going? We'll drop her before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough she is. You don't hit a woman, and needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves women? The fuck did you say? You want a big mouth and a death wish, pal? Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of the boy. Oh, no. Can't pick up both boxes. There we go. Here. One of these signs. And this side. Fuck yeah. What is this guy? All of us beating on him and it's like he doesn't even feel it. Want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity bitch out. Well, well. If it isn't Porky's little friends, I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. But I must be hearing things because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. Right. Now pick up that sad sack line over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came here for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus. Been a while. Same old Miss Tatsu, strong as a bear on steroids. You want to talk, old man? So, gonna introduce me to your knight in shiny armor here?
What?
Alright. This here is my latest friend, a real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I remember that name. If you got Bacchus's singing your praises, you got to be pretty tough. He is. The boy's a future champion. I stake my career on it. Okay. Now I see what this is. You're thinking, Kiryu, here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we can stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it would take a while, but you don't need to get it all back. Ooh, and speaking of favors, why don't you train the boy out here? Wait, what? Do I seem like a patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. Nah. Now, don't be like that. We both need him in to get stronger. Once he's a champ, he'll be rolling in the dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot easier. A lot. That means you get paid sooner. See? Win-win-win, Bacchus. What do you think you're doing here, man? Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu. For you, obviously. Trust me. You train under her, you'll be the master in the ring now. You're insane. I'm seriously hot water now. I don't have time to hear me your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking about knife in the ribs here? Because I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this session about me getting stabbed about? Alright, chalkheads, that's enough. Neither one of you's making a damn bit of sense. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch your championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Hold on, sorry. Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right. My training will make a real man out of you. I've been a cab at a pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at a beer? You got it. Kind of live there too. Pay me a visit sometime and see for yourself. I think you'll like these. Anyway, that was my last job in the city. Kiryu, you, me, peer training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future plan. So, I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? No, not that it matters. I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance out of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's a bad time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that, and just don't have too many. You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha. See you around. Boy, keep those ribs free now. Get out of here, and thanks. I'll be careful. Didn't expect to get wrapped up in the mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now back to looking for leads on Tachibana real estate. I forced a shop to move out, and it's off Fair Alley now. Oh, I'm sorry. Responding to a text. Let's go to Feed Alley. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. You again. Got some nerve that's showing up now. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. I want time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. To the hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the goal to ask for more when you need it. What are you talking about? You're talking about Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere inside. Some protection, Tachibana. What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, there. Look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What? It could be simpler. Scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? What family are you with? I'm not in anybody's family. Pipe down. It's this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? What do you want from me? You say you opened shop here because Tachibana real estate forced you out of last occasion, right? That's right? I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? My family's handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. Try and swoop in our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak to the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me. I'll kill you. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. Just did. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it, this ain't over. There, now we can talk in peace. So what? In the end, you're just taking a piss his place as a guy squeezing me for protection money? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Touch about a real estate. I'm doing a little investigation and I would like you to tell me what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a lot, hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? Not even what they did. They just knew about me. Like everything about me. Like what? My parents' home address, my daughter's school, where I source my cafe supplies, who all my customers are. Without much ammo, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it all off, they're not even Yakuza. I expect with that lot, you know what to expect. I see. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Touch Partner's office who paid you that visit? They're probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street, the place my cafe was in. I've driven out most of the tenants out, so that place is practically empty, but there's one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all sorts of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Touch Partner's boys will go to. Go have a look if you really want to know. Want to get mixed up with him. Alright, thanks, I appreciate it. Touch Partner's been running tenants out of Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. Worth checking out. Oh, Kiryu, stop getting tired. So the place is Touch Partner's State trying to buy up. No business signs. Seems Touch Partner's boys live up to rumors. Let me see if I guess the last hideout.
Do you happen to know what time they open?
Who are you? Sign says we're closed, pal.
I'd like to ask you about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
I'm the manager. What are you, Jinsei family?
Jinsei?
Well, never mind then. What gives, man?
I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Just need to talk. Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building, right?
Screw it, get inside.
Can't say I've ever heard of the Jinsei family.
Tojo clan, technically, but bottom of the food chain as far as Yakuza. They used to come by for protection money each month, but Tachibana ran them off a while ago.
Wait, civilians ran off the Yakuza?
Yeah, pathetic, right?
And the other businesses here. Did Tachibana drive them all out?
Mm-hmm. Just dropped in out of the blue one day and told us they own the property now, so we all have to leave. Most of the neighbors did as they were told once they heard who was asking. I stood my ground.
Is your family living here?
Can't afford this place and a separate home. Wife's practically locked herself in back there. She's afraid of the vagrants who've taken over. Of course, Tachibana's bankrolling them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus, piss on the floors.
Oh yeah, there's a
We nearly
missable
started a
achievement
fire
in
the
this
other
one.
day. You
I have to
believe
buy
that?
champagne from
How
Don
often would you
Quixote.
say Tachibana's men come by?
Lately, I've been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds, all throughout the night.
Who's that?
That's them? Shit! Why now all of a sudden? There's 5 or 6 guys out there.
Namaste-san! It's Tachibana Real Estate.
You mind letting them in? I just want to talk. I promise. I won't let them hurt you.
Here you go. Oda-san.
Afternoon, Namaste-san. We were in the neighborhood. Wanted to stop by, see if you'd reconsidered.
I told you we're not leaving.
Well, that's a problem for us. We're the legal owners of the building. Frankly, you're not being very equitable about the whole situation.
Equitable? Every day you people harass me. We've got an infant here, damn it!
Your face is a new one to me. Oh, Namaste-san. Bringing in Yakuza muscle only complicates these things.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not Yakuza. Think of me as the new security guard here.
Got himself a bouncer, did he? Riff-raff, huh?
Mostly problems with thugs who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Well, in my experience, a third party never simplifies matters. Let's not allow this one to impede any good faith negotiation on our part. I come bearing gifts, courtesy of the Jinsei Patriarch.
What is that?
That, my friend, is all the protection money you've paid him to date, doubled. 30 grand a month, for 3 years, rounded up to 2 million. I convinced him to part with it, as a courtesy.
You got the boss of a family to cough that up? You? Personally?
2 million?
Furthermore, another 2 million from our president to demonstrate his candor. And what the hell? Here's 2 million more. Buy your kid the expensive milk. What do you say, Namaste-san? You drove a hard bargain, I've got to hand it to you. May I let my superiors know they can expect your departure?
This was never about the money. People like you and your president. Do you think you can just roll in and make demands and
Yeah.
walk around with our lives?
Yeah.
Let's drop the false pretenses, Namaste-san. You can throw all the tantrums you like. This wad is all you're gonna get from us.
Huh?
Wasting our time with this bullshit? If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh? Something wrong?
Are you telling me you don't hear that crying in the next room? Is that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics. But have it your way. Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think he'll come on board.
That's not for you to decide.
Namaste-san. I'll be expecting a call from you later this evening. And I'm looking forward to your cooperation.
Is that Matt Mercer?
You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this city, buddy. If I were you, I'd keep that shit locked up tight.
So what? Now you're just gonna close up shop and leave?
Of course.
Oh no, it's Sayu!
Idiots who jumped at the first offer. Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
Ah. I knew his voice sounded familiar.
Hey, what happened to the other homeless guys that were out here?
Moved on to the side of the next job, I think. They told us this one's all wrapped up.
It's over, huh? Where to next?
Beats me. Lots of work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
What do you actually know about Tachibana real estate?
I know you're a fool to be asking questions. Leave guys like them alone, lest you need your teeth loosened. These days, they own the shadows in this city.
Shadows?
I've been around a long time. Never seen a mob like theirs. Eyes and ears on every corner of Kamurocho. Working folk, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. They'll get you by the balls.
Is that how they were able to chase off the Jinsei family?
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters called in the Jinsei boss and had him hack off his finger right there in front of the chairman.
What?
Turns out he'd been skimming off the top of his payments, some anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got wind of the full scope of things, he'd be a dead man.
I get it. So now Tachibana has the entire Jinsei family on a leash.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about it being Tachibana who did it. You understand? Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to name anybody else in this town so willing to dig their hands into the Yakuza's dirty laundry, eh? All I'm saying is this, kid. Steer clear of Tachibana, or before long your mama will be crying her eyes out.
Real estate company willing to make enemy of Tojo clan. The owner of the cafe blend may have been right about them being worse than Yakuza. I still want a bit more info. Hopefully I can track down more of these homeless guys. They hang around Park Boulevard. Maybe I'll start there. I'm probably going to start sub-stories when I get the fucking sub-story thing. Whoa.
Seriously?
Bum, bum, bum.
You want some?
Bum, bum. Am I hitting? Ah, I went the wrong way. I skipped ahead. Now let's take a taxi back up there. Boom. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Speaking of, I hear Saka-san just got back from a gig for Tachibana Real Estate. Serious? Lucky bastard. You think he would cut me in on some of if I asked him? Who knows? Kinda to ask. I guess he's probably at public park free with his buddies. That cut always makes me laugh. I almost got worked at Tachibana Real Estate. Might have some info. I'll head to public park free. Now I go there. Where's this coming from? Gone.
Whew. 3 cheers to Tachibana Real Estate. All this work and a year-end bonus, too? I'd say this calls for a toast, fellas.
Hey up, nights like this, almost enough to make you forget your troubles.
It's like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed.
Sorry to bother you all. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Except... Oh, hell, it's so damn cold. My tongue's frozen numb.
It what?
Happens all the time. Doctor tells me there's only one way to thaw it out. Saying, you need me to wag my chin, come back when you've bought us around. Quid pro quo, ain't it?
Ah, I like the sound of that.
Your tongue's working fine from where I'm standing.
Oh, it comes on quick. To them to talk.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you some drinks. Before I go, will you at least tell me this much? I'm looking for people who've done work for Tachibana Real Estate. Now, how many of you would that be exactly? I got the picture. You gentlemen look thirsty. Excuse me.
Before you stroll away and buy a cheap six-pack, you'll show us the respect of taking our orders, won't you? Tongues, right? Nobody really understands how these suckers work. Each one needs a different medicine.
Probably the quickest way to give them what they want. Take orders and see what they want. Alright. Beer. Alright. Sweet potato shunchu. Scotch. Sake, and I'm pretty sure the last guy's champagne. Oh. Hello. And thank you for shopping up with us. Two lieutenants have just started working here, so I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I am? What kind of look do I have? I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. My name's Miho. If you come here often, we'll be seeing each other a lot. So I thought I'd introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kerry. Now, onwards to Don Quixote. Now we just need scotch.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I think we got everything. Hey. I forgot to get sake. Where do you get sake from? Top left.
Out of my way.
What's that, lady? Bow, bow. No, I'm not gonna forgive you. There we go. Yeah, let's quickly run back. Unless we got something half decent from there. Vending machine.
Enough.
Alright, ready to talk now?
The water of life, as a poet once said.
Tongue all limbered up now?
Yes, sir. Rest of me is too, for that matter.
You sure you're alright there?
Oh, I'm all right. Look, problem is, I just don't know how much I can really offer you, buddy.
The jobs that Tachibana's firm put you up to. Let's start there.
Sure, they give you an address and tell you to camp out for the day. Try to make a nuisance of yourself. Easy money. Heh, just finished up at the last spot a few hours ago, in fact. Next gig starts tomorrow. New location.
The one that ended today, that was the Yakuza building, right? I was there earlier.
You were? That case, you already know plenty. What else is there?
Who reaches out to whom? Do you go to Tachibana for assignments?
Nah, they come find us. Same way you did. Actually, sometimes it's Yakuza hiring us to do the same thing. Tojo clan guys. They need places cleared out too. Seller's market for bums like us these days.
Not like it matters to us if it's Tachibana-san or Yakuza. If somebody's offering cash, we'll turn up.
You do what you gotta do. One last question then. Any of you guys know where Tachibana's people might hang out?
Oh yeah, Champion District. See 'em going in and out of there a bunch. Place is a bonanza for speculators. All the little bars there, ripe for picking. If somebody were able to bundle those properties up in a single package, they'd make a killing.
Are you saying you think that Tachibana's trying to take over the whole district?
Maybe. Then again, it ain't just him knocking on doors down that way. Tojo clan wants those stores too. Word to the wise, though. When the locals there clock Yakuza types like you, they clam up tight.
I see. Thanks for all the help. Take care.
Let's go. Oh, that you, boy? It is, isn't it? Over here. Hey, Bacchus, perfect timing. There's something I need to talk to you about. I'll wait for you over here. Were you on your way somewhere, boy? Sorry to hold you up. Yeah, you want to talk? That's right. Tell me, have you been training? Yeah, here and there. Good, because I have something I'd like to ask you to do if you're willing.
What?
That is. What's with the hesitation? That's not like you. Truth is, I've got debt collectors on my tail, scary ones. Yeah, Gavin, you've been running since we met. No. Used to fit jokers at nickel and dime. I'm talking tuners, famous. And I mean globally since. And now they're here in Japan. Hold on, my tail. Hold on. Did you seriously try to escape your mountain of debt by fleeing to Japan? Yes. And this time, there may be no going back. I think there's a price on my head. So I guess it's too late to pay money back. Ben, what are you going to do, Bacchus? Well, I was hoping I could get you to be my bodyguard. Figured so much. Unfortunately, I've already got enough trouble on my plate. Believe me, you'd probably be in worse danger than with me. Rad. Oh no, that's no way to have a heart. Please, sure, I can't pay my retainer, but if you protect me, I'll teach you some of my top shelf moves.
What?
Good stuff. Are these moves better than your credit? Damn straight. They are. Well, do you right and tight fight, my boy. Are you Bacchus? Think I found me, boy. It's a scary debt collector, huh? I'm here for your head, just doing my job. So don't hold it against me. Debt collector, huh? More like Hitman. No, I don't want to die. Please help me, boy. Guess I don't have much choice. If I left you here, it would be like putting a bullet in your head myself. You stay back. Thanks, boy. You're protecting this guy? For now. I don't especially like watching him die.
Hey.
I see. Watch out, boy. I don't like the looks of this one. Way ahead of you. Alright, let's do this.
Hey,
Ah, I'm letting you live. You go back and tell whoever ordered the hit. Forget about Bacchus, you hear me? Heh, you think I'm the only one after this guy? Well, there'll be others on his trail soon enough. He'll get what's coming to him. Sorry, boy. Why have apology? I told you to watch out for a knife in your ribs, yet here I am putting in danger myself. Don't worry about that. I'd rather hear more about the offer you made earlier. What? You said you'd teach me some new moves? Better make it quick, though, before the next hitman gets here. Sure about this, boy? I don't have much choice. Like I said, I've got my own problems, so a few extra survival skills would come in handy. Alright, but let me fill you in on some moves that will send some hitman rally. I'm gonna do that later. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show up for location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had a huge argument. The director at last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Yeah, our director is something else. He won't budge an inch, even when it means butting heads with the producer. And a lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe he'll strike be a strike. Well, whatever the reason, if we try and shoot on location without producer, the director is going to get really boiled over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Oh, sure. Someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. I guess guys like that aren't exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. Not like a guy who can do all that is just gonna waltz down the street at us, huh? That Baltimore, or of unassailable authority, a faint hint of danger. That's our man, the post-child producer just like walked into the scene and into our lives. Eh? Wait, please, wait. Our savior, I mean, you sir. You with the cool aura and magnificent pose, huh? Yes, I meant you. May I have a minute? We're a production crew for a TV show. What a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program, but we're down a man and we're desperate. Will you help us? What? How could someone who doesn't know a first thing about show business be useful to you? No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa. I can't see your aura's so bright. It's dazzling. It reeks a bit. Yes. No, honestly. We're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some simpler tasks, but helping out on TV show, huh? I guess that's something everyone gets experience. Please, it has to be you. No one else can do this. Kidding about desperate. Should I help? Yeah, help out. Well, I need to, because this is how you get the Magic Johnson, Miracle Johnson. But I help out if it's not going to take too long. That's great. Thank you very much. Oh, and my name's Mori, Director Assistant, and this is Kawaguchi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawaguchi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. What am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up last minute. He can't make it. So we need to stand in for him, Kiryu-san. Wait, what? I don't know what producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way. You might think that, but all a producer really does is act high and mighty. It's total fluff job.
What?
Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People will know I'm faking, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get into some clothes and more executive style, you'll total pass the producer. You mean producer's style? Sure, they do. Now let's get looking like a big shot.
Hey.
Guys, do producers seriously just like this? Absolutely, you're picture perfect, producer. Then I'm right, Kawaguchi.
Hey.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is deal with him and keep up with his demands. He can be kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff. Just try not to set him off, and you'll be fine. Having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. You should put in a minute. Oh, director's here. Here he comes, Kiryu-san. You're up. Try and act natural. Act natural. Got it. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mori-chan. Guten Morgen, baby. Gluten Morgan to you too. Don't ever change, Mori-chan. I'm counting on you today. Bling bling catching, baby.
Oi.
What in the blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where is my Lydia-chan? Sorry. Lydia-chan called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san, here's hip. Will be standing in for today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He a real deal, baby? Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on the location overseas. This is his first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well. Sis la vie. I don't care what you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director, Paplian Katsu-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. He's stiff. That's stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys. Guess that's true. People in television business do seem pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I'd better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. There's a problem, Kiryu. If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in a biz, lad. Because a proper greeting is important every walk of life. What should I do? let's get goofy. Whenever I guess I have to do this.
Yes.
Hey, Papa Chan, let's get the shoot rolling so we wrap before my next meeting. Chop chop, yeah?
What?
I love it. Didn't expect that from you, Kira-chan, but I dig it. Today is going to be a bada bing, bada big. Guess that went well.
Oi.
So now, where's the battling bit of window dressing? She's on deck for don't report. Window dressing, said TV jargon. Yeah, sure about it. A reporter Nego's son is running a little late. Eh? Then why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry, I forgot to get her schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You competent imbecile. If we go over time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Maury, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. Director, what a change from cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Gotta be get one of her short fuse. Oh, here she comes. I'm sorry. I'm like, no problemo, Brabby doll. We were patient as pie. Oh la la. Don't you look ravishing today? Okay, son, don't be silly. Okay, game. Let's get this party started. Silver's le pate. Francisco. Top marks, everyone, let's roll.
Oi.
Madelia, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry. We'll get it. Sorry, can you grab the erasable from the table here and bring it over? Erasable. I can check what's on the table. That's fine. Sure, hold on.
What?
There's some pretty random things on the table. Which one do I take? Erasable must be something to do with props. Take the food. So there's this.
Hey.
I brought the erasable, thanks. Kira-san, set on the table if you like. Got it. Ooh, that's pretty bloody tasty, doesn't it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. I'm sure it's going to be to the force. Thanks, sorry about me. Bring it over, Kira-chan. Don't worry about it. This boy, Kira-chan, I'm so glad he figured out what the erasable is. What our crew calls consumable props like food. Yeah, I figured the food was erased when it's eaten. Brilliant. This shoot's going smoothly, thanks to you. I managed to be used to save my hair. Oh, that looks delicious. So much. But it looks so tasty. I could eat it all in one sitting. Good. Shoot's going on smooth. Pardon me, Kira-chan, but we have to still life that erasable. So could you be a doll and grocer it for me? I'm sure it's grocer. Tilt the food at an angle. Got it. I got this. Grocer. Brilliant, thank you, Kira-chan. Let's take a look. We never go erase, so is angled just like a grocer display. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt at an angle like how soccer displays produce the field. It's easier to film such a life than that way, but you knew that, of course. Yeah. Get it right. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. Shoot's almost over. Sorry, Kira-chan, can you please jeer these props? Better time to strike the set. Jeer props? Strike the set? Me? Remove the dishes. I got this. Thank you, Chushan. I'm glad you knew that during means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear out as soon as possible. Filming's done. That's smart thing, Kiryu-chan. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. Or how the world's best producer. Yeah, right. Make sure that you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's right. Let's blow out this popsicle stand. Shit's over, I guess. As a sub story, I'm going to take a quick break. Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know, showbiz lingo like a pro. Yeah, no problem. I had fun with it. Well, that's something else. It's rare to see a producer who can change it like on a location like you. Please accept their thanks. Yeah, we got a necklace. Markin's a great producer, Kiryu-chan. We would love to have you back anytime. Hey, what's going on here? Producer leader, did you shoot and go down okay without a real crew? Producer, what the devil? What you both showing up? You need it on a teleprompter. We're here to beat some manners out of you. This is for working us like slaves into the night, and who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat.
Give me the wind police!
Thanks for the follow, Jane. Thanks for the follow. The Alphi. I think that's how you pronounce it. The Alphi. It's going to cost you 5 gifted subs for me to add you on Discord. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortify, gentlemen. Big talk as a always director. Who made you so important? You can treat the producers like this. I've had it with you. That's why we're boycotted the shoot. Today we're on strike. Boycotted? More like you let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yap all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you. Let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Shit. Oh my gosh, what we'll do? I got this, huh? Kiryu-san. Hey, hold it. Huh? Who the hell are you? My name's Kiryu. I'm a producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-san. Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys. We'll deal with this faker first. I don't know who they're picking a fight with. Off a bodybuilding show, forget this. Kiryu-san, are you alright? Yeah, thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. That's the least that amateurs like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was up, but the moment we met, you were a fish out of water from hello. Couldn't fool pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing the damn thing. TV is not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even a seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours to work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those, and that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs, or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that, most def. And that's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we are dream weavers. It is our duty to pass those dreams on to others. Quite a director, you know. Pish posh. I'm just overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work and in them, but I can never seem to get through them to them. Director Kato, what you said that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration. I want to channel our passion into the arts of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do, guys. Yeah. Sounds like you got through to them. Don't you think? They got old-fashioned sense of passion. Kira-chan, thanks honestly. You truly are a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hope and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon ami, will show you dreams like yet to even see your friend's mind. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's drill down a plan for better shows. From top to bottom. What? We just wrapped. Have mercy. What the heck does from the top mean? Whoop.
You'll regret this.
Bam, bam, bam. Before I continue, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. Ew, sorry that took so long. I decided to get something to eat and then I couldn't find my drink bottle anyway. Well, your champion district Tachibana real estate guys apparently have been coming through a lot here. Let's walk around.
Oh.
Oh.
You lost, friend? Why are you here? No dogs or Yakuza served in this neighborhood.
I was told that men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around here. You know any?
If you're smart, you'll stop asking and walk away, Tojo boy.
I'm not Tojo Clan. Not here to cause trouble for the shops either.
Fuck you aren't. What's your interest in Tachibana Real Estate, then?
I just want to learn more about them. Doesn't have to go down like this. Nobody's ever happy to see me.
We're tired of Yakuza snaking their way into our community. If we need to protect the businesses ourselves, that's what we'll do. This district is all that most of us have left. You people want to run us out? Over our dead bodies!
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you I just came to talk.
Cut the shit! This is the only thing you scavengers understand!
Alright, fight time.
Damn it. God damn you.
Now will you finally hear me out? I promise you all, I'm not looking to hurt anyone. Understand? This is just about Tachibana real estate. I want to know what they've been up to here.
I'm not saying one word to you. Nobody in this district's gonna sell them out.
Sell them out? Isn't Tachibana trying to acquire the land?
The hell? Get it straight. Tachibana is the only thing standing between us and the Yakuza. That firm is the reason the Champion District is still whole.
Is that true?
You tell this guy, Oda-san.
Nice night out, isn't it? Fancy running into you again, compadre. Back at Namase's, could have sworn you said you're not Yakuza.
Hard as it seems for some people to believe, I'm not. Anymore, at least. Ex-Dojima.
The Dojima family? Why did it have to be those bastards?
I'm here on my own. I renounced my oath to them.
So what the hell's a Yakuza turncoat doing sniffing around about Tachibana?
Because your boss himself invited me to join up with you all.
Huh? Hold on. What's your name?
Kiryu.
Well, I never heard of you. Let's see if we can't clear this up. Roger that, sir. Proceeding as ordered. Thank you.
Are you satisfied now?
He says that if you're so damn curious about us, you should stop by the same place as last night. He'll meet you there.
That's so. Fine.
Do us all a favor and don't come back around here, though, yeah? Things are a little tense right now.
Those men. They seem to think you're protecting them from the Yakuza. Are they right?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The boss has certain policies.
Meaning what?
The Champion District's all that survived of this city after the raids back in the war. The rest of Kamurocho burnt down, and regrew again from these roots. The boss believes that as outsiders, we have no right to the place.
That's quite a change in philosophy, compared to what I saw from you before.
At the Hakua building? Whole place was nothing but tourists looking to cash in on the boom. That Namas is a real mercenary. He'll play you his sad little civilian song and dance. But I assure you, he chased the last tenants out of there just the same. Call it karmic retribution. Well, that's how I prefer to look at it anyway. Regardless, I do what I'm told.
And according to you, this, all of it, it's fair play?
I never introduced myself. Oda, I've worked with our president for a long time. On-site acquisitions, mostly. So, what do I tell the big guy? Should he expect to see you tonight?
Yeah. I think I might like to chat a little further. I have to admit, it's starting to feel like Tachibana's got more going on than meets the eye.
go.
You'll regret this.
I hit the run button straight away. Alright, 100 enemies to go. I could do. Nah. Whoa. Let's go inside.
You realize Tachibana invited me here to see him. Would your president approve of tactics like this?
The president's not in at the moment.
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off bad information.
What?
We were left very specific instructions by our manager, Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda told you that? Figures.
Listen, guy. I'll give you a chance to turn around. Not like I'm dying to get blood on my suit. Another one with more guts than sense. Can't even buy somebody a clue lately.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days. But this, getting invited inside, and then having the door shut in my face.
I told you, moron. Nobody invited you here.
Just move. You're wasting my time.
You know what, then? Fuck it! Enjoy the goddamn hospital bills!
And there you are, Oda.
How's it hanging?
You told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take him for a test drive. Sure, you can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right. That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days. The real estate scene's a goddamn slaughterhouse out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter than any Yakuza's.
Trying to tell me there's a fighter inside that tacky suit?
I don't have an ego. Just know what I'm capable of. And that I'm more than a match for you.
In that case, I suppose neither of us have to hold anything back. I'll give you your damn slaughterhouse!
Bow. There we go. Back off.
You're kidding me. Some punk off the street, and he puts my ass on the floor like a child? What a riot.
Oda.
I hope I've convinced you now, Oda-san.
Yep. He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
What the hell? So this was your idea, not his?
Indeed. Oda-san's opinion is invaluable to me. I trust him as I do my left hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency, it was imperative that he approve as well.
Is that how it is? I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool. Not the fight, I mean. I was almost ready to believe you had principles.
Tachibana, isn't it about time you dropped the cloak and dagger axe? I deserve to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Kamurocho? Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased this city in glass, and my aim? To shatter their fragile vault. To demonstrate.
Oh my god, he's turned off all the power!
What the hell?
What's going on?
Money is power. There's a reckoning on the horizon. I'll weigh my power against that of the Tojo clan, and to the victor. Currently, this is all I can manage. "10 seconds. Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor. A claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power."
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him. In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable asset to me.
You've got a mole. Someone in the Tojo clan? Who the hell is it?
A man wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain, one Kazuma Shintaro.
That can't be. Kazuma-san!
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the Dojima lieutenants, Kuze-san, approached you to spy on Kazuma-san, did he not? He is privy to the fact that Kazuma-san possesses information on the empty lot. Perhaps you've wondered what that information is. I can tell you. Kazuma-san knows of someone able to locate the owner of the lot. Which is to say, myself.
You?
In this frantic race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has. Naturally, however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said. It was half a year ago he entrusted me with that directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With considerable certainty, he predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in turn, he would depart from the Dojima family.
You're lying. Not even Kazuma-san could have seen all this coming.
We're speaking of a man capable of rising not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his motivation for procuring the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him far more ambitious designs.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
jail time? All for this plan?
Have we reached an understanding, Kiryu-san?
Tachibana. I need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
As a matter of fact, he left me with this for just such a request.
Watch.
It can't be.
I trust you recognize it then. He said you would. A gift given to him by Yumi-san. I could tell that he treasured it.
Kazuma-san. He left this to you?
With the understanding I would pass it on to you. When all of this is over, you can return it to him. Personally. As he wished.
I'm starting to realize I still have no idea who he is. The man who raised me. But all right. If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life. I decided that for myself, the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. I am prepared for anything.
In that case, it pleases me greatly to welcome you into the fold, Kiryu-san.
What do you have to do? Oh great, more climax battles I've opened. Lucky me. Alright, ready to meet Majima.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Bum bum.
Tasty, doesn't it? Look here. And one for you. One more. Amazing. I'm rich.
Wow, this place looks great. Even in Tokyo, I've never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
Of course not. She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it. And we put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The very least we can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
Say, are you sure this is safe? With all the you-know-whats you've got around here?
Ah, don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza.
What?
And this sort of establishment in particular. Like right there. He's got to be Yakuza, right? I think I should head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town, but this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all tend to behave themselves in here.
You're awfully adamant about this place.
Details. No more worrying yourself, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Yeah? Come on, take a load off.
I suppose.
Evening. How are you? Mind if we join?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice, huh? They got the prettiest girls in town here. See this guy? He's one of the big shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo. Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important. I could tell just from the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool. Are you able to come down this way often?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility. Well, let's start with drinks then, huh? What'll it be for ya?
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? They're not fooling around here, are they?
In that case, let's go with the champagne.
Wait. Are you really sure? But that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne, then.
What an excellent choice, sir. Although, will one bottle be enough?
What?
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. Wouldn't a single bottle go awfully fast? You don't want him thinking us Osakans are cheapskates, do ya?
Ladies.
Valid point. We must show him who we are. It's settled. Let's do this thing right. And the right way is to drink 1 bottle each.
So, 4 bottles then.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring them on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow, a true gentleman.
We're ready to order.
So cool. Sir, you did great.
This club is great. Very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Does a new manager really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place all the way up to the top of the heap.
Oh, he must be quite the businessman.
Yes, our manager's famous. Anyone who works in the nightlife business around these parts is certain to know all about him.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
Hey, quit it! I said that's enough!
I'm paying good money here just so we get a decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Like
Jesus.
I am.
I forgot about this guy.
Stop! Let go!
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here, so please restrain yourself. Listen, mister. I'm trying to warn you.
You're telling me if I don't stop, you'll do what? You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
I tried warning ya.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay? Let's go.
Of all the spots to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this soon.
Who will? And what makes you so sure of that?
They've got a secret weapon.
I haven't
Here it
heard
comes.
Matt Mercer's Majima yet.
What, him? That's the guy? He doesn't look like a secret weapon.
Good evening, sir.
Ah,
Your patronage here tonight is very appreciated.
Who's this guy? You the bouncer or what?
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the hell are you supposed to be?
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now. Majima, at your service.
You saying you're the manager of this whole show?
wait. He's the famous one?
Can't believe they got a Yakuza running a place like this!
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian. Now to the matter at hand. I'll remind you, sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Well, if it's bothering you so much, you gonna try and stop me? Huh? Or is that gangster face all show?
Well, sir, that just won't do here. Because at the Grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at, huh? Real impressive policy. I'm a big fan. Here, why don't you let your king treat you to a nice reward? How's that? You like what your king gives you?
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much I could only dream of bathing in it. You've made that beautiful dream come true.
You got some balls on you. Huh, smartass?
Dear customer, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. However, if you continue to insist on causing a disturbance...
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
Your funeral.
Boys! Give me one with a beat!
Bam, 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 bam.
If you insist I overstep my station, then allow me. I would be honored to dance with you. Please note.
I just imagine I would dance
do
with
so
me.
without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand, the customer is king. You'll recall.
So you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh? I'll make you pay!
Then,
It's showtime!
Bam, bam. I suddenly speak in Japanese.
Hot towels.
Hell is with you? You son of a... You little... Look out! Stop screwing with me!
For your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole.
You're off to the cops.
Serves you right!
Yeah, suck it! Attention, please. As you've seen here tonight, this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be justified in turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to remind you all, if we decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman for a single favor.
From me?
Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you use fresh wine to make amends for that which you have soured. Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening. Of course, as head of sales for all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease.
How did you get my... When'd you take it?
I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure the other patrons here fully enjoy themselves. I understand this may be a selfish request. But please, if you would be so kind, I ask you grant me this indulgence.
You got it. I mean, if y'all are okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can, cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you?
Like a margin of a mind person. I can't think of a sentence.
Your show of generosity tonight is deeply touching to witness. Though let's not forget tonight's real star. A round of applause for his courage. And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
You weren't wrong. Quite a weapon.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
That's what everybody says, especially after seeing him in action. The manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
Bam 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 banana da. What do you want, old man? He's hit. Much of his hair's fucking freaking out at the back of his shirt.
Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
How's the floor looking? People calm down?
Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident, though we've got orders pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's tab.
I'll bet. Any injuries?
No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up and having squad to show for it.
Of course. I had already made the arrangements.
Good. Aside from that, just tell him to keep a close eye on Captain Grabass. I kept his card, but that don't mean he won't try slipping out on the
Captain
tab.
Grabass.
I've already assigned
He's
some
a
staff to that
pervert.
as well, sir.
Nice. Speaking of, how's the staff getting on these days?
No major concerns to report, although...
Out with it.
There's a hostess we got in last month, Kanai-chan. She seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls. Sakurako-chan in particular.
This shit again? Man, hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house.
I tried to have a word with her about it, but she's... tenacious.
Fine, all right. I'll go drop some wisdom.
Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. I appreciate your help. Well, I'll get back to the floor now.
Might as well go see her now. Get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Hey, got a minute? Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kanai for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. What's his deal? Space on the clock. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kanai-chan. So, you want to talk to me? He said he was looking for... She was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Let's butter her up first. Yeah, really smoking tonight. Babe, I thought some new idol wanted in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anyway, so... Right. Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You win me, boss, huh? Come on. No, I can't tell a lie here. I'll buy you dinner sometime. Forgive me? Really? I love you so. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go over the grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically this evening. Yeah, that's great to hear. Not surprising from a number one girl from one of the oldest cabarets in Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? See, 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was worried you might be getting itched too. Oh, have no fear about that. I wouldn't be dreaming of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl hag, that's pretty serious. Oh, don't be like that. Sakurako is a vet here. She looks after other girls too. Most love that about her. Try and get along with her. I hate nosy types like that. and she's a whole entourage. But whatever, soon that might click. I won't have to deal with him. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dances a door. This one, she's even giving me a little toot. Let's go direct. Better make it loud and clear in front of her. That ain't right, Cano Chain. You gotta learn to read the room, huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with other girls. Really? At the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it, she's competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. You'll bring the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other and that makes it harder for everybody around. You just step up. Customers may love a girl like that, but I don't got no use for him here. Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. Guys and girls? Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kanai-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about this. You really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please give me a chance. There, see? You do get it. I know you'll keep it, kid. I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Yeah, finally took long enough. And wait, what was the waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Man, I have a long face. Need to use facilities? Ah, so no, I got a letter from a little sister back home. Yeah, and what's the word? About my father's sick. Unfortunately, the doctor says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000. I ain't got kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. I'm trying to ask for floor manager for a night. Vance, another emergency. All back already forced me to ask that once. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Yeah, I'll shoot you. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it, sir. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off to go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. I'm thinking that money is right now. Keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money as I need to. Looks like that's it for my troubles, my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paid for. He went down the line of top vintage wines to start, and he started on our best whiskies and brandies. He's already racked up a 4 million worth. Start at the prices, work your way down the list, eh? Real class act, come out of these times. Indeed. I would figured we should stop him now. So, where's he at? Show me. Right this way.
Hey, how long's the guy gotta wait for his drink here?
That's the guy. Something wrong?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir. About time. You got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. Would you accompany me for a moment?
Oh, come on. Just as I was finally getting a buzz.
I assure you I'll be brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from Mr. Manager. All right. Back in a minute, babe.
Sir, should I?
I'll handle this customer. You can return to the floor.
Sure, understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way. Man, business is booming, eh? This place had one foot in the grave not too long ago. Amazing how things change.
Care to tell me why you're here, Sagawa-han?
Ah, don't be so prickly, Machima-chan. I just dropped in to see you in action myself. Part of my job. Ah, that was a nice bonus getting to drink for free, though.
Can you at least try to behave when you come here? You'll drive off customers.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away. Keep it up. You turned a pickle into a profit tonight. That's just like you, my boy. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. You turn a problem customer into part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking them with the tab. Pretty genius. It's like I keep telling you, the straight and narrow's a good look for you. Come on, don't you agree?
Screw that. Anyone who'd live like this on purpose is a chump.
Ah, you don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Not to mention, that means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, maybe that's just not your flavor. Pretty damn ironic, isn't it? The one guy in this entire town who's got what everybody else wants is the one guy looking for something else. Huh. Guess old Madam Happiness is a real bitch that way, eh?
You sure are awful chatty today.
Well, you're certainly not gonna keep the conversation going, but hey, I get it. It makes sense you wouldn't exactly be satisfied around here. And what with this whole setup being a punishment for you? If you were having fun, it'd be trouble for both me and Brother Shimano.
I'd appreciate it if you get to the point already. How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner?
Wow, you're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back into all this? Honestly, I just don't get it.
Well, it ain't something you have to get. Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the same pace, you'll have your full 100 million by this time next month.
Whoa, color me impressed.
Cut the bullshit. I get you that money, and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal.
That was the deal. Oh well, my memory's a little hazy.
I got no patience for jokes when it comes to this.
Fine then. Show me another 500 million. Then I'll have that little chat for you.
You weaselly red bastard!
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. We both know you can't. Because if you did, you'd be headed right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that after finally seeing daylight again, This is how it works in the world you're so hell-bent on getting back into. You think a Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? Come on, you're smarter than that. So how about it? That civilian life still sound like it's for chumps?
Fuck it. 500 million, billion, whatever. I'll make however much it takes. If it gets me back in the game, I'm willing to do anything.
Oh, you'd do anything?
That's what I said.
How about a hit, then? What's wrong? Thought you said anything. If getting back into the family meant killing someone, could you do it?
He's got you there, Majima.
Relax. I'm kidding. Sorry for pushing your buttons, Tiger. I'm just saying, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross. And I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up. Oh, that's right. I forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. Noriko's her name, I think.
Sure, what about her?
Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need her over at another club starting tomorrow. What? That place needs a shot in the arm. Noriko's your #1 here, isn't she? I figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. Oh, and don't go letting those profits slide, you hear me? You've got another 500 million to go, buddy boy.
Excuse my intrusion, sir. I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I just heard about it myself.
Oh, you knew? Okay, but still, couldn't she have given us a little more notice? Losing her will have a serious effect on our numbers.
Tell me about it. But it's the owner's call. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Oh, I see. I guess that's that. It'll be hard coming back from this.
No shit.
We'll be fine.
I ain't got time to mope around about it, though. Quick, off the top of your head, who's the hottest hostess in town right now outside the Grand?
Outside the Grand? Well, let me think. The best would probably be... Nozomi-chan from Club Odyssey. It's gotta be her. She's a big reason why they're our strongest rival.
Is that right? Okay. Guess I'm heading out then.
Sir, where are you going?
You gotta ask. I'm poaching Nozomi from Odyssey.
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble? I mean, headhunting your top competitor's best earner. How are you even gonna go about doing it?
The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, the Grand will come crumbling down. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Now, hold down the fort.
Understood, sir. Please, just be careful.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's achievement related to this one. Before that. You there?
Oh.
Hmm? You master Airhouse the Grand, yes? Yes, that's me. Knew it. Even had to... The way you walk is redefined. Guarded with no... You have no blind spot appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sotomura Komiki, heir to the certain form of martial arts, and its presented master. Martial arts, yes. But lately, I felt my technique is sleeping and my edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo train. Yet, even here, I find this age of excess gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was home of a most interesting man. But I'm asking, have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies, hanging out all over you? Bah, wanton excess. Of course, I haven't been. What the hell am I doing this song and dance if you're in a customer? Besides, what's a washed up martial artist want with me? That hunger about you. It is far beyond the men affording mercenaries. Would you do me an honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. Deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind the merchant's guys all you want. I know money isn't what feeds the hunger. Whatever honest life you make a showing of living, I can see the demon gnawing away inside. The only way to appease this demon, son, face is strong in combat and lose these fighting and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy? Oh, that happens. I am. Now, would you like to see a reason to face me? Not that I would stay in my hand anyway. Not doing insensitive here, fine. You win. I was just thinking it might be nice to, since I actually cut loose. If you insist. This place should work. Hopefully, unhesitant agreeing to this, I'm starting to think tricks into strength. Hidden away. Now that's your reason. I must have. The first fit, but the fist is like a sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you'll not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel like the urge to shrug off your restraints and fight the full extent of your abilities for a change?
Yeah.
If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big an idea. Opening up a can of cheeky old guy like that, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled edge left should be proof sufficient and handle a pup like you. Show me everything you got. X, X, Y. X, X, Y. X, X, Y. Boom. Glad to know I still have talent. Eye for talent. You will surpass me one day. I can promise you. Hey, Gramps. Just kind of life you've been living. One unarmed combat wagering in my life. In bare fists. Last 2 decades. Not met anybody. Any opponents have always been gracious. I face swords, firearms. But you're gonna get anything. You're gonna get stronger.
Sword.
Not much, even though there is still time to change. I spar with you and regain my strength I once had. You spar with me and gain some strength you never known. A mutual benefit for both of us, is not? Yeah, I guess. I'll be walking about the city limits. City for a while, you shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. On Bishamon Bridge. Which one is Bishamon? Oh. So I'm looking for a guy with a green jacket. Arcas, he'd have inside over class. My man Matsu-san. Business been good? New wallet, Matsu-san. Doing fine, thanks for long customers coming. I can't complain. Sit on the humility shit and rotate. We both know Grand's only shooting up because of you. What's it been? 2 years and Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship since the day you turned up. Consultant. I've been some salesman in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. What'd you do before this, Matsu-san? Yeah. No rearview mirrors on this rocket ship, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Yeah? What do you got? I need to skip an Odyssey. How are they doing lately? Odyssey, well... not good. Nah, they've been doing just fine. Don't get me wrong, only guys in the town that can keep up the pace with you and the Grand. It's just what? Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they've hit a ceiling. Been a while since they got any new blood. The regulars keep them afloat, of course. That's a red flag. 2 floor managers about to get canned. Between you and me, Yaguma Hansan, manager is looking to shake things up. Hey, there's all sort of changes going on over there. Wow, pink slipping manager before profits even started there. That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. So Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. That one's done. Woman in green coat, southeast of La Macha. Where is La Macha? La Macha's a restaurant. No, it isn't. Southeast. So in here. Bam, bam. Hey, we got a slime gun. Where's the pawn shop? It is there. Yeah, I'm not fully healthy. I can quickly get some food. Start working on that challenge. No worries. Alright, let's go find this lady. Looking for a lady in a green jacket. Oh, yeah. Sorry about... Are you Majima-san from the Grand? Eh? Yeah, why? Oh my god, I've been your fans forever, please. You've got to let me work there. Oh, looking for like a cabaret? I don't have any hostess experience, but I swore if I can make it work at a Grand. Why is that? There's plenty of famous spots in town, like Odyssey for some. Sure, but you should hear girls talk. The Grand is kind of big deal. If you're working in Sotenbori, that is the only place you'll give a street credit. Oh yeah? What's so different about us? Well, Odyssey's super strict with our hiring. I hear various floor show practices like a boot camp. Mess up and you get yelled at in front of the other girls. Sounds like a recipe of a nervous breakdown. Girls are a club's most important asset. Gotta take care of the goods, you know? It's not that It's not so bad if you've got some experience to do the job perfectly. But for the girls starting out, they say a fun club's better. Lots of girls have it left. Don't say. Seems harsh to expect the pro skills from college students getting fresh start. Girls can quit anytime they like. The whole trick is making them want to stay. Wow. You're just like the stories say, my son. You actually listen to what a girl has to say, and you must really care. Now I want to work at the Grand. Well, if you're serious, come by with a resume. We'll be waiting there. Oh, this is not a friendly work environment. We're doing fine now, but in a few years, that was... Alright. Self of the Odyssey itself. So that would be there. Alright.
Out of the way.
Fuck it. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see my finest ladies in town. It's got to offer my treat. You mean it? I always wanted to go try to Odyssey. I hear the chicks fair ridiculously hot. Yeah. I've been there once, can't say it was my thing. Really? But it's super popular. With all the magazines gave it rave reviews. Why so was that? Yeah, well, yeah, the girls are cute and service fare's top notch. It certainly is up to hype. So where do they go wrong then? It's clientele. All the others, guys, there were these big shop business and A-listers. Old men who want... And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple of noodles. I guys go in there. We'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. Oh. Really? That really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand then? Place is easier for fresh meat like me. Oh, Grand's great, fantastic. Actually, that's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. So it is a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. I mean, while we're down here, I can just quickly... We're just getting an achievement. We're getting an achievement. That's it. For an achievement. Stop judging me. I'm not even looking. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at the boobs. Yeah. See? I did it for achievement. Actually go into Odyssey. Time to go actually in the Odyssey. Odyssey is place. Yep. Oh, where did Majima go?
Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one tonight, sir?
Yeah.
My sincerest apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated?
Sure, that's no problem.
Thank you, that's much appreciated, sir. If you would, please follow me. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait.
Nah. Don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush or anything.
Fill up, but still not turning customers away. No, still. I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozeme.
So sorry to keep you waiting, sir. We're ready for you now. Please allow me to show you to your table.
Such a liner. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. So I need to go from left to right. That was wide open. Thought the place was booked solid. Could it be? Get the queue at the entrance, even though there's space to make it seem like high demand. Pair of 15 something designer shirts, watches. Look Italian, gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging how deep you're talking to those girls, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep place running for years. Hostess feel oddly old fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, let's relive our college years. Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys our own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet the old boys club feel right at home. In fact, the fact that all the girls have the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. What the shit is that? Dude, is it like a lust machine? Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for it? Whatever that is. One old guy in flashy clothes is a middle-aged playboy, and the kid in rags. Gotta be entertaining with his director, talent, and the young ones, a PA or piss boy job. 3 customers, only 2 girls. Feels off balance.
Hello there. My name's Takako.
Who's that? Well, wouldn't waste no me on a first time. Still, can't. I can probably pump good intel out of this girl.
Whoa, check this out. They sent me a 10.5.
Oh, thank you. Now, what can we get you to drink?
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
You got it. Drink order over here, please.
Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I get to ask in front of the... Ask about Takako.
So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
Me? Let's see. Oh, I'm super into skiing lately. I go out on the slopes just about every weekend. I got my eye on this new snowsuit that's mega cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me.
Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you, are ya?
Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet. Which means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their move.
Sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa will bring it for you. You got a stocking big enough to hold it?
Hey, don't be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself, so there.
Why try this?
Well, looks like a good crowd in here. Do you usually have this many customers coming through each night?
Well, the holiday season certainly helps, but they also told all the girls we've got to bring a guy in with us every night. So maybe that's helping too.
Oh, yeah? Huh. I hope you don't mind me saying, but this place don't look like it's so hard up that they gotta force each of the hostesses to bring their own dates in.
Oh, that's just their pride talking.
Their pride?
Yeah, we've been drawing fewer customers in the Grand for a few months now, so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy.
The heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? What's the Grand got to do with anything anyway?
Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We do need new customers.
Ha! And you do make a good point.
Looks like they're desperate. They're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Okay, what's
I'm still reeling from the amount of cuties there are here. How many of you girls do they have on staff at the club anyway?
Probably about 100 or so. I think only about 40 are working today, though.
Gotta be hard to keep track of them all, yeah?
You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life.
Wow, you got new girls coming in here in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you.
Nah, it's only from so many girls up and quitting all the time.
They quit? What for?
The hierarchy here's way scary. Any hot new girl comes in and upsets the pegging order, all the girls on top come down on her like a ton of bricks.
Sounds like competition's pretty tough. Well, that said, any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta be something special, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, our number one gal, Nozomi-san, she has guys lining up for her outside every night before the doors even open.
Bingo. I like where this is heading.
Oh, is that right? So what's this Nozomi girl like then?
What's Nozomi-san like? Well, to be honest, we're not supposed to talk about the other girls with customers. But if I had to sum her up in one word, I'd go with professional.
Professional?
Like the type of people who come here, our clients, a lot of them are bank bigwigs or high-up politicians and stuff, you know? So management is always getting on our case that in our free time we should be reading the paper and following the news so that we can keep up with the conversations they like to have. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when they come in.
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason then. I can see why she'd be popular with those sorts of clients.
Yeah, but the other day there were some younger guys who came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. Talk about a train wreck, but it was hilarious to see. Oh, keep that last one between us, would you? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd stir up so much drama.
Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side.
No, it sounds like there's good reason. She's got a reputation for being a consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even in the high rollers.
Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for someone as famous as the manager of the Grand.
I mean, yeah. It's dumb to just wear sunglasses.
Welcome to Odyssey. How is everything? You enjoying yourself?
Well, if it ain't Yamagata-han, gotta say, it's quite an honor to be greeted by the manager of the place himself.
Think we could get a few minutes alone, honey? You're here for Nozomi, I take it.
I can see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want and you're straight to business. I like it.
Oh, you like straightforward. You could have fooled me with all this sneaking around and spying on the competition. Is that how you run things over at the Grand? Well, no need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content.
I appreciate that, but it won't get me very far if I can't get her boss on board too. I didn't come here to sweet-talk Nozomi, Yamagata-han. Person I want to see standing right in front of me.
Is that so?
The current state of Odyssey's got you feeling nervous, I can tell. And it seems to me you're pretty desperate for some kind of change.
Oh? And just what is giving you that impression, I wonder?
From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed towards the gray-haired types. Now, that ain't a problem for you right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market.
You do realize we've got over 100 girls on our roster, right? Trust me, we cater to all tastes here just fine.
Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess. The kind geezers like. Chicks a younger guy be into, though? You got zilch, my friend. Not to mention the clients you do got are half your problem anyway. Rich, old, musty. Feels too highfalutin. Makes regular guys feel uncomfortable. Place like that, even when you do get the odd youngster in, it's gonna feel off, out of place. Probably won't come back, you know? But that's not the actual problem. You talk a big game about that roster of yours, but the truth is, this place is desperate for new girls. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
You got any proof to back that up with?
When I walked in here, your boy at the front told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance a little while. Then when I finally do get shown in here, I see there's more than a couple open tables. That tells me straight away that you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. You want even more proof? Yeah, have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints.
That's a sharp eye you got there.
Plus, I hear your training here is practically military. Sure, that keeps your standards high, but it also drives off all the girls who ain't making this their life's work. So on one hand, you gotta build up your ranks, but on the other, you can't afford to let hostess quality drop. That's quite the dilemma you got.
I have to admit, that is a problem we're facing at the moment.
Look, you're a smart guy, I can tell that. You see where I'm going with all this, don't you?
All right, fine. So you've got us all figured out. What now?
Well, Nozomi is certainly Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, if she were gone, you also got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for the type of client she's best with. This place is swimming in home run batters, Yamagata-han. Don't it seem like the perfect time to go looking for a few utility players who can bunt?
And don't keep me in suspense. Just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter?
Cash to start with. 10 million in earnest money. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow morning.
Go on.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. See, I've been training a gaggle of girls, all aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future lead-off batter sooner than you'd think. Take however many of them you like. Your pick.
Let me get this straight, Majima-han. You're just going to hand over all the fresh blood you've scouted?
Sure. And these girls have it all. They're the complete package.
That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies?
I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal ain't charity. It's honey for the both of us.
I see. Well, you certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way, don't you? Wouldn't have guessed as much by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima.
And don't keep me in suspense. Do we have a deal?
We do. But don't go forgetting. You and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, understand? Or I won't be so cordial. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. And so will I. Is that clear?
Do as you like. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
Tell you what, your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat.
Oh, thank you.
That's doing me a solid. See you around.
So we won't know if I got that achievement until like chapter 4.
Serious?
Yeah. The hunter ain't coming back empty-handed.
How you're able to do it every time, I'll never know.
Yeah, a little this, little that. I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Sound good?
Understood, sir. And nice work.
It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sultan Bora Street tonight.
What are you?
Done. Bring it on, bitch. Hey, you with the eye patch, eh? Give me your money. What? Are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoa Kawashida. You can brag to your folks back home you met someone famous you'd never even heard of. Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong. You better pay to show some respect. Cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival Tojo Clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I got a real reputation back home. Alright, you say so. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys ran out of gas on their way. I'm a lone wolf. That's all. Lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun, but I need cash for that. You know? Wait, what? You didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks. You came to the city for a good time, and you're beating folks to play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker though. Your little Satanbori Grand Circle tour is over. I want to give money without a fight. That's fine by me.
Out of the way.
He doesn't know. I got a slime gun. Wow, I didn't expect that. You're pretty good. No shit, Sherlock. Better be careful when you pick your next victim. Huh? I guess you didn't notice that I was holding back this time. You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if, I'm sure so. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down again later. So I have to make sure I keep you alive. Yeah? Don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. I couldn't get my money, so there's no point in hanging around here. I'm going home. He's a dumbass, but strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into him again. You think this is a joke, pal? What's the guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There must be a fight going on down there. What kind of... Gonna ask and goes on a raid with a big honking sword like that. Moron, don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons. You can't see the appeal of Chinese broadsword. This is why I'm hesitant to sell it to you. You're making this about me, or for cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about? Now, you know I will spar, defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. Want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed. That's the point. It's a test of your proficiency with a weapon. I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm, or if I straight up end you. Holy shit. Oh, those moves with that stick. That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got other dude's sword looking like damn chopstick. Son of a bitch, you fail.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect, giving me shit sword like this? That's tough, you got his way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold on the other hand is a masterwork. I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you are unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said that you were a dealer to beat, so I went to the brother of the tracking you down. And for what, you fraud? Run away, little bitch boy. Shit, I'll just be staring. I don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. I imagine it. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't speak me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search for a place where the two of us could spar it and interrupt it. That so? Well, we reside occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer with that. His name's Fei Hu, local arms dealer. Quite the master of himself, too. So long as weapon rests within his hand. What do you mean? Do you know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half the reason for coming to Sutton. As long as we're all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favours. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies can make you son. But I do not trust this man. He has on an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. So what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no vision with sky shots. Come on, come, Majima. I know that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of the truth. The curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration. Just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes. But what if there were enough to match Feihu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts more akin to the full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is at your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Fei. Listen, I've got a long ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objection, Feihu? You recommend him so tightly? Very well. Settle now, then. Now, what will be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure most anything you want. Nah, I'm good. With that beat up old bat over there. A baseball bat? Oh, this should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin. Come on. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. Quite an interesting fellow. Just remembered using the one back when I was running the raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think of a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know. So Feihu, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed the flying colours, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business is to serve. Weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I am real interested in conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. This is our shop, the Dragon Tiger, at Willie, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. This is my wife, Long Hua. Good customer, yes, many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making my weapons. Yeah. So you send a dangerous ring globe looking for rare materials and such. That is different. Our goal in all this is to develop robust network with arms dealers world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for the gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given special world private arms lessons. Yeah? I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, it was only a test. Heh, you're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I remember I ain't yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said your place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me a house special, would you? Aye, you customer for that side business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Andrew, a favour I would ask you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I would also ask you to keep visual over them. Why is that? They have a couple in some showroom. You're not share the details now, but in time the shop may draw you're a terrible foe. It's supposed to mean. Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out to search for a thing. Yeah, alright. Having into wilderness train, don't go letting that edge of yours dull either.
Huh?
Faye Hu, we ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to go shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Yeah. Oh, Majima-san, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs. Faye Hu, best price is at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, can you look for equipment for Majima-san too? What? But I'm an agent work. You want Faye Hu to do that? We told you about agents like treasure hunters. But find equipment and parts. Faye Hu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? Is what we do, Majima-san. Next time you choose, don't forget to pay extra too. Easy enough. Come back. Little tip: get him to work harder, huh? Makes sense. All right. Good luck, Faye Hu. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'll contact you on the pager when I return. Come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going. That's my pager. Equipment search. Wanna have family. Oh, it's quick. Where are the search results? Recipe. Parts. Not bad, Faye Hu, not bad. I'm a professional agent, but next time we'll call one of our agents in the network. I'll continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand the network to get better information on powerful equipment, acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, more valuable equipment, the harder it is to get. Makes sense. I guess if you want one kind of weapon, you ain't gonna sell it to some guy agent. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. Good luck, man. I'm yelling timber. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Alrighty, Nevis. Whatever thing we're doing, I'll drop in the same layer. Or now, because I want to see if I can buy a slime gun.
いらっしゃいませ。
We can buy a slime gun. Fine. So yeah, I forgot you can only do one agent at once. Alright. Yeah, I know. Towards the end of the stream, and I want to finish it off with a vending machine.
Out of the way.
Cool, sick bluff. I'll take that. Now let's see if we can redeem ourselves from how shit yesterday went. Damn it, I missed one. Damn it, it's falling apart. Oh, I would have had it if I didn't fucking fall apart at the end. Oh no, I got it. Oh, just snuck it in. Whew.
Yeah! 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 Woo! Woo! Woo!
Summer days on beaches glow in the sunshine.
Woo!
Hotter than the sand and sky. Catching them
I love it.
sidewalk on by. Sunburning hearts with every step I take.
Watching them break.
God, I don't know what it is about this song.
Woo! 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 Catch the wave of love. Love surfing. You're a star. Give me your sunshine. Sunshine all over me. Sun, yeah! Give me your sunshine. Sun will shine. Woo! Beautiful.
I might have done better last time. It's still shit. I'm guessing 79. 82. There it is. Let's try simple. See what it's like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Woo, 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 woo! Hey, 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 hello! Hey, hey, hello! On the screen. Hear its call. Yeah, yeah, yeah! I love you. Love it. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Lonely. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Hello?
Alright, let's see. I did somehow worse on the simple ones. Rouge of Love.
Everybody say Rouge of Love! Woo! I'm so excited! Rouge of Love! Yeah! Hey, hey! Woo! 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 Come on, baby! Yeah! 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 Woo! 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 Baby face! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, me? Yeah! 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 Just like old tissues, yeah! So good. Quivering? Rouge of Love! Oh, Rouge of Love! Come take my heart!
Ah, I made one mistake.
Oh, Rouge of Love! Oh, Rouge of Love! Come take my heart! Brand new color! Rouge of Love! Everybody sing! Rouge of Love! Rouge of Love!
Bow. $84. Yeah, you needed it lively ones to get 90. Alright, that will do me today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Yakuza 0. Thank you all for watching. See you next time.